Who is ready for some Genshin? By the way, hello there everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is the day. Hopefully. If not, then... oh no, anyway. Guess I'll have to continue another day. Today is the day we kill all of Timmy's birds. Two of Timmy's birds. But more importantly, today is the day we go say hello to the Shogun statue. As soon as it's done. So, plans for today. I make no plans, except to finish Genshin. Until the time where I absolutely have to stop happens. At that point, there will be someone knocking at my door who is very much able to be spoiled on late-game Genshin shit. Actually, on this account, I am caught up to where they are already. Actually, slightly further. They haven't gone to the chasm yet. It's Thomas. Look, everyone. Thomas is here.
The Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm. The consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't.
So even if I stream while they're here,
I hope you can
they would be spoiled.
Exactly.
And that's rude.
So let's keep the
And I'm a
discussion
vampire.
going.
The eternal
Keep our
vampire,
eyes
even.
fresh.
I must be courteous at all times.
Hello, you two.
I don't know why I'm
Just
talking in such a
about
growly voice today.
being in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both.
Hey,
again
it's
for delivering
you,
these
that
heroes.
one guy who does the things sometimes.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Okay, Ipe, but I want my Tepe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying
This is
out
not going to be a whole lot of
deviations
gameplay today.
But
It is going to be
recently, she announced that she
99%
wishes to spend some time in
just
solitude
sitting here and
and
talking over them talking.
Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to
And
do.
explaining the
We all understand if the Shogun
well,
needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts.
the confusing mess that is the second half of Shogun Quest.
There, the storm has never changed in shape or size.
And defending the first half, because I actually do enjoy it.
Closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That'd be childish.
Oh yeah, you're
Like you.
right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
Yeah, I got an achievement for getting that happened to
I don't think
me.
you need to worry about that.
I know
The
words.
reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that
They're unaware that they're on their second god.
The Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Although,
Right. So before rumors start
okay, so
spreading,
Sumeru,
Miss Kamisato got me to
the whole
come
trailer
here
and shit
discuss
came out.
countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission.
Trailer,
We need to
live
make
stream,
sure we're prepared
got
to
those
deal with
free
the chaos
300
if and
primos.
when it arrives.
Not on this account though.
Fortunately, the reality
I
is
forgot.
that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The
But
Kujo
either
clan
way,
has lost
anyway.
control over the other clans.
That story seems to be about a country
The
where
Kujo clan is still
at least
awaiting
some of the
Shogun's
people there
trial for colluding with the
just
Fukui,
can't
nearly destroying the
accept
whole of
that
Inazuma.
their
Everyone knows
god
that a change of commissioners
is dead,
inevitable.
and they're
It's
on the
just a
replacement
matter of
god,
time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take
who
orders
also
from the
happens to
Kujo
sound a
clan
lot like
anymore,
Lily Pichu,
there's
but
still
slightly
work that
different.
has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu. head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose.
So this is gonna be a while.
Okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
So
I'll
to
handle this by
reiterate,
myself.
to anyone just starting to watch my
Take
shit,
care then. Come back soon.
I plan, once I catch up, to not have Genshin Impact in my ordinary circulation anymore. I will quickly, very, very quickly run out of shit to do. Instead, I'll do it as, well, not really unscheduled, but, you know, nothing scheduled on this for me at all. But, you know,
You can actually do that?
I'll do it in a way where
Don't know for sure, but we may
it just comes up in rotation whenever the fuck I feel like it. And by that I mean whenever there's actual content
Sounds
to
like
explore.
you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to
So
you?
about
huh?
every 6 weeks or so.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Parade her around like the Pope.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do it like that. And not on this account either. Fuck this account. After today, cross fingers, I'll never see it again. And I can play in ways that actually seem like fun. Instead of being so low level they can't even have, you know, 5-star artifacts. So, instead it'll be on my main account. My main account, that is, approximately 1/4 of the way, or 1/3, whichever, I forget, of the way through AR-59. A little bit of play every day goes a long way. Can upgrade the tree? No. Fuck you, tree. Oh god. No, no. There we go. The foxy lady.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Nah, I wanted to chop down the tree. That's cool with you.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter? We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is
Rumor
affected by
has
the
it.
Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Oh, also some politics shit on the side.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically. What? Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
So she's just like a VTuber fan. If you're watching this, she's just like you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me
By
as
the
that
way, I should point
blatant
out,
lie did to you.
this specific
They
story
seek
quest
eternity. To her,
inspired one of my
loves come and go
favorite
in the blink of an
Genshin
eye.
animations.
Of what consequence
by
to her
Keikonda.
are mortal concerns for her well-being?
If you follow their stuff, you know exactly which one I'm talking about.
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Yeah, let's go check on
I am
her.
the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
You wish to see your friend again.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh,
I'm never giving
and
this back.
don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Never. I will do no such thing.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person.
Open
Not
your
even esteemed
eyes.
travelers like yourselves. Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Yeah, feel free to go ask her yourself. And for your own sake, I hope you're wearing rubber boots.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Correct.
Apologies. Please proceed.
Yeah, please
Since the
remove all
Shogun
your
is resting
metal
at this
armor.
time, please be especially
Anything
respectful
magnetic
and make
in
sure
nature.
your behavior is impeccable.
Maybe become a ground type as well.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Yo, what up? How you do?
How did you get in?
Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
You're not allowed to hit me, huh? Hooray.
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do
Weird
you
ceiling
think
shot,
of
but
this?
okay.
She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets need R&R?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the
I
point of
just
the
had a thought,
idea.
completely irrelevant to Genshin Impact.
Space in there. Seems like
So,
it would be the perfect place for
I've been
resting
confused in
relaxation.
D&D.
I do as she wishes.
So Dungeons and Dragons,
say no more
why
than
it is that fairies are considered small, like the same level of small as like halflings and gnomes, as in like 3 to 4 feet. Seeing Paimon, I get it now. D&D fairies are Paimon. It all makes sense now.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Puppet's got some sass. I like it.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
And the puppet's an introvert.
What should we do?
Relatable.
Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Do Puppet get sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come
It's been a while. And they didn't want to animate it again, so they just did a little tiny screen effect.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Oh hey, canonically this is Paimon's first time in
I
here.
don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry.
Hit it with a
The
wrench.
Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently,
That sounds like it'll
the
come back to
Shogun
bite
is
you.
unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So it was you
As
after
I
all.
said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
It takes an eternity.
The Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Ha 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 ha.
She was
Kill
not
yourself,
created to have
Paimon.
it turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
So strict.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's about to
Okay, well...
hurricane all over Japan.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
Yeah, I hope you don't have any nuclear reactors. Wait, you do.
It's just a minor
Oh
error.
no.
This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the
So,
truth.
A is a novice programmer.
If you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Yeah, she doesn't really get it yet. She doesn't get transience.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Yeah. You ever decide to go, you know, body swap the puppet for a bit?
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What?
Okay,
It
yeah.
just is consciousness. aren't you?
Okay.
Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
A guide on a
Show you
tour.
around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Alright, where to first? It's not giving me a marker. I gotta find it for myself. There we go. Is that by a waypoint? That's past a waypoint, okay. I'm just gonna teleport halfway there. Sorry, Shogun, I'd love to take a walk all the way with you, but Today's already gonna be so busy.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Well, it has been a few hundred years.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah, everyone you knew back then is dead, probably.
The Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
She's gonna kill you all.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Does the Shogun normally patrol?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the
So
Shogun
she just
has no
sits
need
inside
of
the mansion all day.
recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Yes,
It was
less.
more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Dramatic zoom
Uh,
on some random lady.
This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yes.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Am I walking slightly
Wait a
faster?
second.
Yes, I am.
Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Well, you see,
Anyway,
Barbados and Morax are also flat broke.
Very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Look, it's the guy. Why am I running?
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Hey, you. Show me your goods.
What's the Shogun doing here?
She wants to smell your goods.
I'm so nervous.
Give it to her for free. Oh no.
Shogun.
Catherine's rebooting. A second puppet.
Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Dongo milk. Dongo milk.
Sounds kinda like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ah,
Dongo
with
milk. Dongo milk.
I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
And it was shaken by
Why do I feel like
some random blonde
it's
kid
different than I expected?
and a flying
Actually,
baby.
It came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting.
Yes, that is part of
May I try this
transience, you
drink?
fool.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Gimme, gimme.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Sweet porridge.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine
Right in
that an
Shogun.
item as delicious
She
as
likes
this
the
mango
it.
milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dongo milk.
Dongo milk. Dongo milk. You want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's
Trying to
mood.
control her
Much more
urges.
enjoyable than
No, she wants
meditating
another cup.
alone all the time.
She wants
By the
so
way,
many new cups.
Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Go and have a look.
Right over here. By the jail. Wait, is it down there? Wrong way. Away from the jail. I got confused. So the game making me John Link run slightly slower than Rosaria. Here it is. There we go.
Shogun! Almighty
Shoshogun.
What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
And she's wondering why there are so
Almighty
many
Shogun wishes
Tanukis.
to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
A lot,
In
actually.
principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
Missing a lot of the cultural context.
If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't worry. We will teach her what updog means.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
You had to put so many disclaimers before she's allowed to browse.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Have you ever read
Narrative
fiction
device.
before?
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm barely certain
She's never
that
read
hilly
fiction
churls
in her
tell
life.
stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
No.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity. No, fads are eternal.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
Vietnam flashbacks to when everything had to have
I
belt
believe
buckles on
myself
it.
to be relatively well read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
So we got a shonen. We got a slice of life, well, romance. And we have an isekai. Let's get rid of the isekai. Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Protagonist struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. For this event, this shows nobody who has bullied by everyone because Raiden Shogun requires unlimited power. And then we're going from the power of this omnipotence. This is power fantasy. Got it.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I mean, it doesn't make fun of her or anything.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Touche. Rom-com time. Chaotic epic is a tale of youthful love life. Books about love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Ah, it's a harem. Got it. Chronological account of protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. Writing is solid, prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character. Waifu baits.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
So, Paimon is the best girl.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Probably not. Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump. Light Maiden Fighter wannabe writer. Martial arts story from Ridley focuses on fighting between different gangs. Aspires to be a humble novelist but gets caught up in a world of gang strife. Selling point is that the protagonist never joins any faction, constantly soon be a reclusive master of foreign art. Their enemy always making a scene, protagonist stuck in the middle of all this. Doing a thing. Getting the power to beat people up. A lot.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Does he get a vision?
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Also, it's probably a self-insert.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Hey.
Looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Here's a martial arts story for you.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Not really.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist,
Fiction.
though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh?
She's a protag stan.
Stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
Yeah,
but
but
the fact is that
human nature is change.
and the stories have changed with time.
Oh, hey. Apparently, the game agrees.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly
Well,
why
congratulations.
I brought you out, to take a look around and get some
She's slightly more mature than
Sure,
many
it's
actual
not
living
easy
human
to
beings.
remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Looking at you,
Yes.
flat Earth society.
I'm wary of any and all change.
And
I
others.
do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Yeah.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Want to take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Assuming she already knows what photo means.
We'll find a seated spot and show you what we mean.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Well, first, you're supposed to grant that kid's wish. He keeps giving you dongos.
All you need to
Day
do
after day.
is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual
Yeah, that kid
record
there.
of you
What was his
at
name?
this very
Shota?
moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
A photo is like a super advanced painting that does itself.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here.
Do you have any relation to Captain Beta?
It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Be casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yes. Or if you were. Or if you want, you can strike a JoJo pose.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record
Oh no.
this
Then you have to
moment.
explain memes and JoJo to her. Oh no. Damn, I was going to just take a couple steps to the side. There we go. can't hide her. Can't hide personal info. There we go. Perfect.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
No, it's a hand.
Seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's like a painting, but with light.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Well, you see, you take light into an aperture and it burns itself into a film.
I'm struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
They could just say it's like a painting, and it'd be done with easier.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So, you're more than one person.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether
Yes,
or not
and so
she
is the sword.
Kami is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Impossible.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
Pretty much.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Also correct.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Correct. She's starting to learn.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon
She's
like
beginning
they
to
figured things
she's beginning
out.
to understand transience,
That
guys.
means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Hell yeah.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Well, good. He wants to find Master Kamaji, but he
Is that
can't.
someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yes.
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji?
Bow.
I'm very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Where are you at?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
Yeah.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
A bit.
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So...
Yeah, she'll get around to it
Kamaji
eventually,
decided
maybe.
to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa...
You know, there's a
clan
lot
has
of
some
fucking
kind
caves in that
base
mountain.
there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Quote
Yes,
unquote,
that's
faithfully.
why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Don't worry, I'll go.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
Oh my, they're still
I'm
at it.
only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
I mean, your master's also kind of dumb. All evidence points that way.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides,
Nothing in the 3
this
quest
has only
lines
come
we
about
have with
because
him
I failed to make a timely
show that he
decision.
is intelligent beyond
This issue
the
started with me,
average.
and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so
Cool
much, Shogun.
beans.
I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Yo, Ayaka. I'm here to show off my new girl. Beetles. You know, these things here are the worst parts of leveling up Ito and Heizo. And I do mean the absolute worst parts. Artifact farming? Yeah, you do that with everyone. Talent farming? Yeah, whatever. Battle Pass gives you plenty. Just passively gain them from Battle Pass. But no, they fucking... that piece of shit. Both of those pieces of shit, rather. Take the same resource. There's not even enough around to, you know, fully level them. Me not fan of getting those fucking Onikabuda.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Obviously.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble. Illusion shattered!
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Think you can bully me?
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
You'd think all the Ronin would submit right away when they see the actual Raiden fucking Shogun coming at their door.
There is no escape.
His lucky day that he gets to get slaughtered by the Raiden Shogun. I don't think he knows what luck is.
Illusion shattered.
Call me crazy. I think these guys might be stupid.
Shine down.
You know, I gotta say, I just love her charge attack. Even if I don't use it that much. You know, I don't understand the traps they put in here.
Illusion shattered.
Other than occasionally the lightning arrows, they don't seem to do much.
Judgment.
Alright, next group I see. I'm ulting on him.
There is no escape.
What a lucky day.
Diana special! Shake it and stir!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Triple kill.
Illusion shattered.
To the ferry.
Boba, get them!
Ah, fool.
Shine down.
You dare fireworks the actual Shogun. You know what time it is?
Let's spark things up.
It's Shogun time. It's time to Shog. Guys, watch out. She's beginning to Shog. That's right, time for dead memes.
To oblivion.
But at least it'll cost Sony like, I don't know, a couple $100 million. Pop.
Nice and spicy. Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered.
There. The Shogun now submits to communism. She'll attack you evenly. Cheap tricks. No, no, no.
Learning to be gentle. There is no escape.
Well done, finish it.
Now you shall perish.
No. Diona. Do some shit.
Shine down.
Shogun need the boost. Yo, hello. Excited for Sumeru. I have 30 fates for Tignari. Hell yes. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat. I was too busy killing everyone. How are you? Oh, I'm doing fine. Today's gonna be a long day. And yes, no, he's gonna be standard banner. That's one of them. Oh, they're putting him on standard banner. I didn't watch the stream. I just watched the trailers and highlights. Is Tignari going on the standard banner?
But who's he with?
Stay back.
That is news to me. That is also really big news for Genshin. I guess they kind of want everyone to have at least one representative on standard banner, one element.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently.
Ah, those two back there look so disappointed in themselves. Like, oh, we've been caught.
Issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
What quest is that?
Well,
This is
there's
the
been a lot of
Shogun's first
turmoil
story
lately.
quest.
It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
Immediately after this, I'll be doing the Shogun's
I came
second
here
story
intending
quest,
to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in
followed
was a
by
written
the
confession
Arataki
from the
Ito
Kujo
quest,
clan.
and then on to the final two Archon quests in the Chasm.
Yes, a statement acknowledging every crime
I'll be
committed by
fully
the
caught
Kujo
up
clan
for
since the
Sumeru.
inception of the Vision Hunt Decree.
On this
including
account,
all the
anyway.
recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
But exaggerated.
I can't deny that.
No fabrications,
it
but
also
exaggerations.
emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who?
You'd rather
Why,
take your
you
chances
two-faced.
to, or not
You're
take
going
your
back on
chances
everything
to
you
lose
said.
50-50 on him. Still
I'm
haven't
just
gotten
stating
Jean
the
and
facts.
Kuching in your
I'm
months
sure
of
the
playing.
Almighty Shogun can discern
Oh
the
yeah, it
truth.
took me
All the
forever
Takatsukasa
to get a
clan is trying to
Chi-Chi.
do is make themselves look good,
I know
so they'll
everyone's
be
meme
first
is
in
that,
line to replace the Kujo
oh,
clan.
you pulled a Chi-Chi.
Why else would you push a false narrative
Lost
in the written
50-50
confession that
at
paints
90
your clan
pity.
in a good light and try to make me
But it took
sign
me
it under
forever to
duress?
get one. Is there a hangout with Raiden Shogun? No,
What are
this
you
is the
talking about?
actual
We're not
story
under duress,
quest
we're
with
just
Shogun, not the...
negotiating here. You
5 stars don't have
completely
hangouts.
changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
And avid reader.
Don't listen to his
Luckily for me,
nonsense. I'm sure
I
you're
happen
well
to
aware of
have-
the major failings of the
well,
Kujo clan.
I lost
Surely
50-50
you,
to
of
Jean
everyone,
recently,
knows not a single word they
so I
say
have a
can be
guaranteed
trusted.
Tainari.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa
That's why you're using
clan,
guaranteed
you wish
Tainari
to
for
become
him,
the
so I can
Tenryo commissioner.
take care of that
Do I
front.
understand this correctly?
You also have
Well,
it.
Yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone.
Very
in the
much
Tenryo
looking forward to
Commission offer
Sumeru
our
in,
lives
what's
in
it now,
service of the Almighty
under 2
Shogun.
weeks?
Then the situation is not as
Just asking if there's a
complicated
hangout
as you
over-
seem to have made it.
No, sorry.
After all,
Kohaku, there is
I
no
am the one who appoints the
5-star
Tenryo
hangouts.
commissioner.
They're 4-star
The process
exclusive.
is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel.
I also want
becomes the
Alhaitham
new
and
commissioner.
Sino and Scaramouche.
Sorry, a duel?
Well,
with
that
the
definitely sounds
Almighty
like you,
Shogun?
avid reader.
The first
The
Tenryo
husbando
commissioner
collector
demonstrated
extraordinaire.
his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Although, for Sumeru in general, there
Do
doesn't
you
seem to
not
be
know how to wield a blade?
that many
Or
waifus.
do you simply doubt your
Like,
abilities
over
on
half
account your
of the people
advanced
shown
age and
have been
declining physical
husbandos.
condition? Here you
So,
are
an
talking
interesting
about
turn of
altering your
pace.
life, and yet you are too afraid to face
You're still
my blade.
Kazuha-less.
Well,
Yeah, it kinda sucks to
Well,
miss it
never
twice.
mind.
Nice to meet you,
What
man.
about
You have to
one of
go.
you, then?
Alright.
Anyone who
So
can
long,
defeat me,
and thanks for the view.
Takatsukasa or not,
Have a
will
good
be
day.
appointed the new Tenryo
Or
commissioner.
night, or whatever time it is for you.
Does not a single person
You love
dare
husbandos,
to
it's good
face
for you. Yeah, I don't question that at all.
I
I'm saying it's a nice
will
change of
challenge
pace.
you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Nani?
Descendant of the Kujo clan.
Thank you, Yuzu.
Regrettably,
So long.
even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to
'Cause there's
spell
been
the
too
end
many
of the Kujo
waifus.
clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executed,
Are you
the
sure there
Vision
isn't
Hunt Decree,
not enough
I had doubts
waifus?
about my father's decisions. I knew
Nah,
that
nah,
what
you're
I was
probably
doing
right.
was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly
I
well,
might
but
be
took
miscounting,
no
but I think
action.
there's only
I didn't
5
see a single
husbandos in all of
result.
Inazuma.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment
Toma,
for my
Goro,
deeds.
Heizo,
Can't even say that I
Ito,
failed to
and
prevent it, because in order
oh
to
wait, no, I
fail,
forgot Kazuha. I was,
to
putting,
always try.
I was gonna say,
To be brutally honest,
Ayato.
for someone of your
Forgot
strength,
Kazuha.
there is
Never mind,
nothing
there's
you could
6.
have done,
And
even
Skara
if
for
you
7, I
tried.
guess.
Yes. I'm too weak.
Man, The other regions need more
My
husbands.
father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times.
I'm pretty sure that's
It's
most
the
of
way
the
it's
husbands
always
right
been.
there.
But if
All
nothing
from
else,
Minazuma.
and right here, right now,
Yeah,
in
most of the
Kujo
husbands in
clan's
the game.
final hours, it is
Huzzah.
I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine.
Like for Mondstadt, there's only
Just as the Shogun said, a forefather
3 or
of mine
4
once showed his
total?
will with his sword.
No, 5.
Please let
I forgot
me,
Bennett and Razor.
Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
What's that they're talking about again?
Utterly meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Oh yes, the nerd's about to get beat up. Shogun, pick on the nerd.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Ooh, that was a big hit. Just missing Child, Kazuha, and Tignari. Don't worry, I'm sure Child will have a 4th rerun soon. Like 3.2 or something, maybe, I don't know. And you plan on getting all of them. A good plan. No, nerd. You don't stand a chance. You have no technique. You hope you get Child. Personally, I got Child on accident. So on his first rerun, the one alongside Klee, I was trying to get some constellations for Fischl. By the time I had hit Pity for Child, I got one singular Fischl constellation. And she was highlighted on the banner. I don't remember who it was that was there, but... oh yeah, I think it was Rosaria, her first banner. I just kept getting her over and over. I'm like, no, wrong one. Please, give me Fischl. I want the machine gun Oz.
Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still.
You have 7 Welkins because you couldn't help yourself when you saw Diluc's outfit.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded.
Ah, that's fair.
Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo
When you
clan
start
is no
breaking the
longer
law,
fit to shoulder
and
the
your
role of
actual
Tenryo
god shows
Commissioner.
up to school you.
The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime,
How do you
I
get his
expect
glasses
the
back?
Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan.
Oh yeah, he
as
definitely
before.
looks so good with that
As
ponytail
you
up.
instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment,
His
you
face
will
is
see
twitching
me
out.
appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Oh no, she's gonna inlay them upon the
I
statue
will
next.
have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Give me loot, give me loot. I may as well do some pulls once this quest is over. You might go for the Dendro Archon, purely so you can protect her. Well yeah, what's the point of all these daddies if they have no daughter to protect? Right?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, You're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Oof, that would have been rough, buddy.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but...
So, how many wishes do you have stored up so far?
Things remain the same,
Just curious.
even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
30 fates.
Next for the Kujo clan. Will they get to carry
1/3
on
of
being in
hard
charge of
pity.
the Tenryou Commission?
A good amount so far.
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise.
Yeah, 29-ish pity. So I'll bring you up to 59-ish, 60 somewhere.
I will give
You're
them a
almost
little
to
more
full
time.
pity.
After all,
Good prep.
they are
Good
not
prep.
the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes.
For me, I have
She is
skipped the last
incapable
couple of
doing so.
banners on my main account.
But I,
I'm up
as
to
A,
approximately
would like to offer
150
my
wishes.
I have much
I
to
almost have
contemplate
double
in the
pity.
days to come. But at least I can now
I'm looking
see
forward to
way
the day
ahead.
when I reach double pity for a banner.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Which is a
But
good thing.
I've made up my mind.
Your guesstimation
So I will
by the
do
time
what
you get
needs
to
be
higher banner
done,
is around 40
no
fates.
matter how difficult it is.
So around 69, 70 wishes.
This
That'll
has
put you
certainly
right
been
at
a
the edge of
memorable
pity.
series of events.
Good plan.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission and
Almost
the people
perfect
in the
timing,
city
in
got to
fact.
see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay.
You've been saving for
ready to head
Tainari
back
since
now.
the start of
My
Yoimiya's
period
banner.
of solitude will now
Yoimiya's banner.
continue, but it will not last too much longer.
You're sure your Welkin
I
helped with
will
the extra
leave you
wishes?
humans to deal
Oh
with any
yes,
minor
Welkin is
issues in the
incredibly
meantime.
useful.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was
It's basically
pretty unexpected,
300%
things seem to have worked out
of the amount of
surprisingly
wishes you
well
can
in
get
the
from
end.
commissions.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to
It's every
Yaimiko.
1 to 2 days you'll just get a free wish. Plus do events, you'll get a couple wishes doing that. Oh damn, we gotta return the pass. Let's go with your Adventurer's Handbook, Chapter 8 and 9. On a hunch.
Race you.
Oh, you think they're gonna add new pages? That would be neat. And a first, I think. Yo, Fox Lady.
Miko,
More than
we're
likely.
back. We had a great
Well, I guess we'll
trip.
see.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
We took her out. She
How
read some
amusing.
fiction.
The
Didn't understand
almighty
what fiction
Shogun goes
meant.
downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame
Oh
I
no.
didn't get to see it for myself.
We gave her ammo for teasing the Shogun. What have we done?
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it
Yeah, so
seems
personally,
that she's
I've been
finally
saving
begun to
wishes
comprehend
since,
what form eternity should take.
Since Hazo.
That's the most important outcome of this
I
trip.
pulled one Hazo.
To be
In the
honest,
same temple, I
wasn't
also got a
expecting you to
Gene,
make such great progress when I lent you the past
which is
permit.
funny.
Yeah, it seems
So
like
my
she's
friend and I
not gonna
decided,
force everything to
hey,
stay the same way anymore.
we have both of the
To put it
characters on the
nicely,
banners.
Even deities indulge in wishful thinking.
I went for Klee. They went for Kazuha.
Can't do when faced with something
Just like
even
if
more
we just
powerful
happened to
than
get him off pity.
themselves.
And
Take a guess. Anyway,
for both of us,
it
the same
sounds like
10
you
pull
had
we
a
got
very
Hazo, we
pleasant
also
trip
got
and
Jean.
even had the chance to see
Specifically
A's less
Jean.
formal side.
Both of us. You swear your
Next
Miko
time
came
you wish
home
to
on her
see
banner
her,
for teasing
you
my
can come
C2
and take
Gora.
the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to
Sounds
it,
about
but She
right.
does, in fact, get quite lonely.
That 100% sounds like a thing that would happen in this game.
She doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
At least you got the most important character you need on Cosmo's rerun, which is Hazo. Because of the lots of prayers you have. And the fact that he's just plain fun as hell to play. I initially got mine up to a decent strength. His hat is still awful. But every other artifact is pretty good. If I do say so myself. I've been farming VV for like a month now. Still, no good hats. Alright. Let's do a couple of wishes up here. I got 601. Damn. That's like 4 wishes. Give me Yoimiya. 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 Your Hazo is level 80 and deals around 20k with his fully stacked skills. Well, you're better than mine. Mine does 16k. With a swirl. Okay, it was only 3. I miscounted. And Shogun Part 2. Let's go. And this quest. So I was saying earlier that the previous quest inspired one of my favorite Genshin animations by Keikomda. Now this one, you love Ayato Story Quest. Why does that not surprise me? This second quest, one of my other favorite Genshin animations.
Guild has received an unusual commission.
It's
and
a...
after careful consideration, we believe that...
Damn, I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to minimize and check really quick.
Indeed.
Alright, his name is Roffler, that's it. A Roffler animation about this story quest. It's fantastic, in my opinion.
Well, let me go over it.
Yes, Catherine, I will help you. You're definitely not a robot.
Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers. Rift Towns? On Narukami Island? Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in
I also completed most of the world quests and side quests in the world except for that Monument Chasm one that requires Stone of Remembrance.
You are aware of this already?
Do you mean the one where you have to find 9 rocks across Liyue and bring them to one Yaksha grave? Do you mean that one?
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed. Is the Tenryu Commission aware? Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability
One with the pillars. Yeah, that one.
Attacks,
yeah.
They are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main
Are you having trouble with that one?
Protect the civilian population.
Is it something
So they are
specific?
actively looking to cooperate with all
or you
other
just haven't gotten
available
around to it?
forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I will go punch some dogs.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response
Catherine has no
puts me
heart.
far more at ease.
If she applauds the punching of dogs. You just need to find one more stone.
I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
If I remember correctly, I believe all 9 stones are part of leveling up the Liyue statue. if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go from the top. They can't stop me. And they'll never see it coming. So it's definitely not a myth that dogs can't look up, right? Right? Yeah, you leveled up to 9. Ah, you're doing yourself a little disservice if you're about to head to Sumeru and you don't even have the full stamina bar. Like this account. Look, it's got the little tiny little nub at the end. Oh, I missed. Hey, I think the soccer is leaking.
You're in for a little shot.
You can't run. Punishment.
Well, it could be enough. Well, I can't argue with that. I don't actually know how valuable stamina is going to be in Sumeru, so fair enough. Will my heal be up? Not quite. Now it is.
Look at you, Boozle. You're toast.
You can't run.
There. Get all the heal in, while melting everyone. Melt the dogs like they're Scooby-Doo popsicles. Really, these Riptons are just sitting here, waiting to die. They're hardly putting up any fight. Usually when I fight them, they're just teleporting all over the damn place. Oh no, new entries, whatever shall I do? Give me my 2 primo. 1 primo. We'll take it. So, what do you think of the story trailer? What do you suppose is going to be happening? It sounds to me like they're trying to resurrect Ripidavada. It's a country that can't deal with the fact that their god already died. Which Inazuma would deal with if they ever figured out that they're actually on their second deity already. For a second I thought that little one just left.
Come a little closer.
Wow. Imagine a big old dog dying to Diona. Oh jeez, went down to 100 health on Lisa. That's pretty damn low.
Let's spark things up a little.
So, to anyone watching that isn't familiar already, Riptowns ignore shields, and they do damage over time. So Diona is more or less useless in this fight, other than healing. Which is why I keep just throwing all the batteries on her. Oh, and they can teleport. I wish I could teleport. Oh wait, I have Rosaria, I can't teleport. I just did it. Let's throw all the elements. There we go. Oh yeah, and their dot applies to everyone, not just the on-field character. Makes it extra spicy. Die, fools. Oh, got him. Nice.
Torn to oblivion.
She said the thing.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission
It's been a
crisis.
whole 3 minutes.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely.
Because it's inner programming.
According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes.
That terrible
500 years
disaster.
ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Befell the world,
Everything
actually.
was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
By the way, the story quest is a bit of a
Countless
long
lives
one.
were lost, and this homeland that the
No,
people
Genji.
worked so hard to build
You cannot
barely
join.
escaped being obliterated
I'm listening to the Shogun.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the rift hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an
More than
episode of
anyone probably
history
should.
that I am loath to recall.
In this day and age, anyway.
Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's do it.
Paimon feels so safe when we're
Trying to eat the ley line shit.
Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yes.
This color! Similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Obviously.
Follow it. It should be this way.
It's a mint. There we go. They just ate a whole lot of mint. You're back. Oh, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Still's continuing one long story quest. You know, am I supposed to click on these? Is that why it's saying it's still back there? No? Okay. It's weird that the map hasn't updated. Really don't like my team's health. Well, it would be better if I ever leveled Barbara. Wait, what is Barbara's level anyway?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Well, that about sums it up. Well, I have 2 other healers I could get. Maybe I can have a full healer team. Yeah, let's just go with that. Full healer team. Well, I guess it really wants me to go back there. Are you thinking I should visit a statue before I start another fight? Is that what you're implying, avid reader? Okay, thank you, map. Yes, you're implying exactly that. Alright, before I get to that tree, I'll visit a statue. Alright, statue. Then I'll drop off the mountain. There we go. Time to jump off the shrine. Land on a tree. Oh hey, Lisa almost has ult charge. That's rare. She's so lazy her ult takes forever. You don't want to die in the middle of a fight. Yeah, that's fair. Not sure many people do want to die in the middle of a fight. 1 primo. Do I have enough for a wish? Not even close. I have 1, 2, 3. Now time to do a plunge attack all the way from up here and lose all that health I just got. I like that the solution to "oh no, I'm falling" is to fall faster, and then you have no fall damage.
Will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it
Especially with the rift ends. Well, about that. I'm pretty sure that was the last time my team will see combat this entire story quest. I'm pretty sure you're locked to only Shokin the entire duration of the rest of this.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But
Ooh, spooky.
why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Ugh. Ugh, he says.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm some rando, and I'm here to kill dogs.
And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend.
Hey, who needs to escape monsters?
Until our dying breath. You
Monsters are free loot. In disguise.
Is engulfed in darkness.
I don't know, seems like it's just nighttime.
Horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless.
He's confusing nighttime with eternal darkness.
Everything in their path.
What an edgelord.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Either that or he's just Fischl in a previous life.
But they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know.
I hope the mic's not picking that up.
But if we
My noisy-ass neighbor is shouting again.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
Yes, it's the Shogun.
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
Yeah, too late. It's already
Only
saved.
the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over?
You know, kind of makes you wonder.
But
we've seen how strong the Archons are. At least in
Look around you.
what they've done to their
Grass grows
respective
green and
regions.
lush, and a soft breeze blows.
But
This is Inazuma at peace.
how strong was Conria if they threatened and even killed a couple Archons?
Nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What?
How goddamn strong was Conria in its prime?
Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
We've seen that Venti took the tallest mountain in all of Tavat and just tossed it into the
I
ocean.
understand. Almighty Shogun.
An entire archipelago was created by Archons. Are pretty good gameplay-wise. Oh yes, also lore-wise, I mean.
We were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun.
Zhongli created an entire archipelago out of spears he threw into a sea beast. And that giant ravine made of lightning, that was a Shogun in one strike. The same strike she also killed another god with in one shot. Oh, and he's gone.
He's gone.
I ignored him so hard he left.
My mind can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow,
But yes, the Archons gameplay-wise. The Archons are meant to be so good at gameplay. Zhongli received the, to date, as far as I'm aware, the only buff that Hoyoverse has ever given out.
After the Rift Hounds attacked,
Because people didn't realize how strong he was at first. So it made him even more powerful.
Formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a
If I remember correctly from way the hell back then, like a year and a half ago,
and will be absorbed by the ley line.
what they did was, so his shield has always been HP based,
Yes,
but then they added HP to his damage attacks
soldier
too.
was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice.
So they just
What
gave
he
him
was
the Hu Tao
describing just
stats.
now was precisely the disaster
And yeah,
that
Zhongli's
happened
shield.
in Inazuma
The
500
single
years
strongest thing in the game.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were locally
Although I still
origin,
prefer second best
and
shield,
others-
Noel. Because unless you have
others came from the
Zhongli
now-fallen
C6,
kingdom of Kanria.
Noel's the only shield in the game that heals you.
Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step
Plus
in
it's strong
before it
enough I
was
can
too
tank the
late.
entire
Otherwise, it would spread to all of
Child
Tibet.
Whale
But my
with
friend,
Riptide stacks.
Kitsune Saigu,
And just keep
reassured
walking
me
at
that
him
I had nothing to
menacingly. Venti's burst
She
helps
would
whenever you
shoulder
feel
the
lazy.
responsibility of protecting Inazuma, and
Yeah,
mobilize
I've been
all
using him in
forces at
the
her disposal to combat the
Viridescent Venerer artifact domain.
Although neither of us acknowledged it,
My entire
we both
combo
knew
to do
that
there.
the road ahead would likely end
Beat it in 20
tragedy.
seconds-ish.
So,
Throw out a
Inazuma
Clee
was
Jumpy
attacked
Dumpty.
at the same time as
Venti
when the
ult
disaster
everyone in the
happened
room.
Conria?
Throw down a Bennett ult.
Indeed.
And then just gone you charge stack to
Countless
victory.
monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma.
One waifu,
In the end,
two children to
Kitsune
protect,
Saigu sacrificed her
and a
life
Venti.
to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Heard that
But
ranged
even
Shogun
then,
helps you make your entire team get
Inazuma
energy.
was left
Yes.
more devastated than we could have ever imagined.
When she uses her E,
Those
that little
terrible
eye zappy thing,
tragedies left great wounds that are
anyone
still
who
felt to this day,
hits while it's active
both on the
gains
land
bonus
itself
energy per energy.
and in my heart.
She literally is a battery for your team. She charges everyone.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. What's A talking
For
about?
the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face
Oh, her
the
sister's
pain of
dead.
that
Right.
loss.
That's what she's talking
All
about.
my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But
And she's also a bit selfish with that energy gain,
after my clash with human ambition,
as not only does her damage scale with energy recharge,
now I realize
but the more
I
your
cannot
teammates recharge their
conceal the
energy,
past forever.
the faster her ultimate gains charge. And not like
When I traveled
usage
around
charge, I mean
I
the
got a
damage
glimpse
charge.
of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A
Every time you
glimpse
pick
of
up elemental
human
particles,
potential.
Shogun
Everything
gains
far
power.
exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss.
She is one character that can fit on
Also,
basically any
new
team and
encounters.
not be out of place.
Just think of that soldier.
Same as Zhongli.
Despite all the
And
losses
Venti.
he had experienced, he still chose
Damn,
to
Archons
keep
can just fit on
fighting
anything. They're
for
that
the
strong.
sake of moving forward.
Looking
All
forward to
those who
whatever the hell
sacrificed
Kusanali can do.
themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps
Wonder how cracked the Dendro
future
Archon's
they
gonna
were
be.
hoping
Oh yeah.
for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Well, so far, all the Archons have
As
taken
Inazuma
up different
taught,
team roles.
It is high time I honored
So
their
Venti
wishes.
is crowd control,
Warriors
Zhongli
of
is
the past
damage
who
reduction,
spilled your blood on this land.
Shogun is a
Your
sub
noble souls now rest in this earth. I
sub
will
DPS.
never forget
That's
you
the term.
and all that you
So I'm
did for
thinking
Inazuma.
Dendro Archon.
He's taking all this
Still going
pretty
for
hard.
Tainari. Well, of course. According to the leaks, anyway, we're not getting Kusanali until 3.2
Come on,
at the earliest.
let's keep investigating
3.1
the
though, they say
damage
that's
to
when
the sacred
Xeno's coming
suffering.
out. So hyped for the second ever Electro Boy. Who isn't Traveler? I'm sure you're excited for that too. You're like, hey, Electro seems like a cool element, but there's only one husband.
Suspected there are a load of
Yep, as
resources.
I suspected. I'm stuck as Shogun for the rest of this. Dendro Archon's be wicked good Dendro sub DPS. I'm taking a wild guess she's gonna be the best healer in the game. Like, just throw Chi-Chi and Kokomi out the window. Best healer. That's my guess.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, most dogs didn't last long. What do you know, having an actually properly built character can really change how fast you kill dogs. Which might be that, could be the Hydro Archon. Oh, yeah, right. Hydro has the,
Why
well,
would you ask that?
its bonus is that.
Well, usually
It's the healing
you pull
bonus.
out your sword and swish, vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have
But you
some
recharge energy so
understanding of
well.
the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there
You
are
know,
more formidable monsters lying
now
in
that I
wait
think
in
about
this
it,
area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes
I
sense.
think all the Archons so far
Shogun,
just look at their
that seemed pretty bad
type
for
resonance
this time. We
and just
definitely
buff
need to
that.
tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Both the Zritza and the Pyro Archon are gonna be awesome DPS. Oh, definitely.
Freaking out again.
I am hyped for Murata, the Pyro Archon, whenever the fuck she comes out. I have no idea what she's gonna be like,
Uruyama?
but it just sounds like she's gonna
Is
deck
that
you in the
you?
face, and you'll thank her for it.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle. in
Although
a
I gotta
distant
say,
land.
for future potential characters,
Fighting a battle in a distant
really
land.
looking forward to,
Sounds like this guy's talking about
well,
500
Farka and the #1
Allow me
Harbinger.
to introduce
I don't remember his
Uruyama.
name. Piero? Is that
He
it?
is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though
The guy with the sweet beard.
Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's
You would like Pantaloon
presence
too.
long enough
I'm not sure
to
he's
become
gonna be
acquainted with
a
all the
playable
skills that
character.
are
I'm not sure he's a
required.
fighter.
It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
The tea guy.
After all,
He wants
quite a mess
tea.
out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's
So I
pitch
can't
black
currently
and
look it
low
up since I'm locked in
people
conversation
engaging.
here. What are the other elements, resonances?
So they have fought their way this far already.
I assume Pyros is
Most
just
of the
damage buff.
residents in this neighborhood have already escaped.
Hydro, I know that one
They
is,
wanted to take me with
I
them,
think,
but it
15%
seemed
more
rather
heals per
pointless
heal.
to me. So I decided to stay.
Geo is
And now
bonus
the
shield.
Almighty
I think
Shogun
Electro is
is
bonus
here.
recharge.
I have even less reason to run away.
Remember, Ganyu isn't supposed to be a fighter either, but she's a really good meta character.
Imagine if this was something that even the
Well,
Almighty
Ganyu is a
Shogun
war
was
veteran.
powerless
She
to
fought
resolve.
alongside Zhongli
Why could I possibly
in the
run to
Archon War
People
1500
flee
years
out of a
ago.
desire to live on, and the
It's just
desire
that
to
these
live
days
on
she's not a fighter.
stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts. And I
But
have
historically,
no
she has been
regrets.
well,
The Almighty Shogun
Adepti
often
warrior.
speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories.
Not to the level of, like
I'd been
Zhao
blind
or
for
anything, but
many years, but her
close
vivid
enough.
descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma.
What about Ningguang? She's been nothing but a merchant. She's a good DPS. Or that is a very fair point. That's
Quite the romantic
yeah, I can't argue that one.
A true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things
I'm just waiting till we get a
don't last
main
forever.
DPS Paimon.
Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the
That would really
passage
throw
of
the
time.
community for a loop.
So, people
Playable
must
Paimon, you can
make
fly
the
everywhere.
life they
You have no clip.
Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things.
You
in
want
life,
Dings if
and have no
he
reason
becomes
not to be
playable.
satisfied.
Oh, I sure hope he becomes playable.
Perhaps.
At some point they'll have to add a
Right.
new element since he's not exactly,
I have to say goodbye
you know,
to the Almighty
a vision
Shogun
wielder.
for the last time.
Not even a delusion wielder. No elemental energy out of him. Give me that eye candy and ear candy boy.
Looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Oh, what language do you play
I
with?
suppose it doesn't matter.
Before I say something.
Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now.
If English, I have a
Me, it went
comment
down
about
a
that.
long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew.
English mostly. Ah, so I can say it.
Survived until then.
So you're a fan of Yuri
Probably be a
Lowenthal then?
hopelessly befuddled old soul
Man, he's done a whole lot of
by
stuff.
So,
Like seriously, can't go
never mind,
10 minutes
eh?
in the voice acting community without tripping over a Yuri Lowenthal role.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Yeah, old ghost man.
One moment.
How
I'll just-
dare.
Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Hazo's
worry
English
about
VA is new to
Take
the
a
scene,
rest.
but he's
We'll
really
be back
good.
right away.
Nails Hazo perfectly.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going
Yeah, I remember
too
looking
far.
him up and saw this was
No,
among his
the
first
humble
credits.
servant implores you, not with the war
But then
raging
again,
outside.
Sayu's voice actress, Lily Pichu, is also pretty new to the scene.
Quite unlike the tea house in your memory.
And she more or less nailed it as well.
But, well, okay.
Just because it's one of their first roles officially doesn't mean it's their first time actually voice acting. I have no idea what he did beforehand.
Decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Which actually kind of reminds me of another voice actor.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
So, Chris Guerrero, known for roles such as Ainzul Gon, and even the villain of Ayato's story quest.
And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
He started out as a YouTube shitposter,
to borrow a tea set from the
and then he became an official voice actor for Funimation. Voice acted a bit for a role in a play you were in. Ah, how'd it go?
Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Was it a good play?
I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Harder than it looks.
No. I am your humble
Yeah, I
servant.
believe it.
I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty
I don't know if
Shogun
you've
graces me
watched
with
any
a
of my
presence.
non-stream
Deal with it right
content, but
Well,
I have a little bit of voice acting
not
on this
often
channel.
we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
For my own personal
The
strategy,
Shogun that he described didn't sound
I just take
anything like
it
you
line
at
by
all.
line,
I
record it
celebrate
like
the
5 to
time
7
for
times, trying
Every
it
free
slightly
time
different
I have
ways,
spent practicing martial arts.
and then I edit it all
In the vast
together.
majority of cases,
Like, cut out the ones I
one who made
want,
tea for
put them in
was
the timeline,
former Electro Archon, who was also my sister,
all that.
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an
About if a
inkling
town
the
lost an
being
entire
too
internet
Raiden
for a
Shogun.
week-ish,
He
and you were the
acted
mayor.
as if he was completely
Ah.
unmerited. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now,
I'm sure
that
you
was
were a
Makoto's
fair
own
and just
idea.
mayor.
She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things
Yes,
in
you
this
were.
world
Ah, yeah.
were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her
So
view,
Makoto was basically
a
just enlightened,
dream is more
and
imaginary,
until this point, had no idea what the fuck she was talking about.
abstract than an ambition. An
She was a muscle
ambition
brain.
is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome.
I mean, she still
It
is kinda,
finite
but she's
in
getting
nature,
the
and
hang
will
of
be
it.
replaced by a new ambition in due course.
She gave
Makoto
up her
was
body.
more
She's starting to use her brain a
concerned
little bit.
with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place.
Kinda can't wait to play
It
Tignari's
is
story
something
quest.
innate,
I have no
rooted
idea what it's
in
gonna be about, but yeah, sounds good.
In other words, it is something eternal.
I have an idea. So he's a teacher for the Rangers.
To put it
Be
simply,
a mentor to Cole and all
Makoto
that.
wasn't concerned about outcomes.
Something tells me it's gonna be
I
about
didn't understand at the time.
training the recruits.
How can we say that we are maintaining
Insert
truth
Cole screwing everything
when
up,
things are
and you have to go
constantly
do
moving forward and evolving?
some fixes.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
That's my general thoughts anyway.
Yes, it does.
I have no idea if it's gonna be true or not. I haven't read lore
I
leaks.
always thought that she
Only
must have
banner
amassed
leaks.
some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice.
You think both Kole and Tignari are a packaged deal in your eyes? Well, the trailers certainly make it seem that way.
Her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost.
It definitely seems though like
that means
he needs a bit of a break.
Have been reconciled.
Maybe you'll
Almighty
accompany him
Shogun,
on his day off.
I found a
I
tea
can't have one without the other.
This one in particular should be fit for your
Maybe.
excellency's use.
It's quite
She's
beautiful.
basically a squire.
Thank you.
But for rangers. Ranger squire.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Now, one thing I wonder. Have you read the manga for Genshin? Basic Apprentice, yeah. Yeah, do you know about Kole's backstory? Yeah, so I wonder if Kole's gonna lose control again. And, get a little unsealed. I mean, I guess she needs resealing. Sino is right there.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Want to slap Dotori for what he did to those kids. Oh yeah.
Or
at least that form of him.
the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
What do you think of
As was the case
older,
with
hotter
Mary
Dotori?
earlier.
Is he at all better than clown Dotori?
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Or replace slap with beat 'em up?
The
Well,
information held in the
there have been
ley
rumors for a
lines
long
complex
time
and disorderly.
that the first
The fact
Sumeru
that we
raid
were
boss
able
is
to
gonna
make
be
it to begin with was a
Dotori.
miracle of fate.
Cheer up, Paimon.
This chance
He
might
passed
come
peacefully
often.
a second time.
We do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions.
Oh no.
I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
A is gonna cook for us.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Paimon, you
So
first.
many
I don't want to
thoughts were
die.
racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right.
You'll bring your Dendro team to beat him up just so Kole can get revenge. Oh, hell yes.
I've been reminded of many people, too.
I have no idea what element he'd even be.
Kitsune Saigu,
What his resistances would be.
Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at
Let's
the
see.
Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation
I would
reasonably
guess
lighthearted.
Dendro and
But now,
no second element.
I'd like
I'm
to
gonna
approach
go on a
heavy,
limb and say he's a Dendro
if I
character.
may. The events of 500
Calling it now.
years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu,
Or if he is double,
they also took Makoto
he would
away
also
from
be
me
a
for good.
Electra.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone. Without
More like
telling me.
Hydro.
Unlike me,
Well, you see,
Makoto was no martial
he
artist.
looks like a Hydro,
Whenever similar crises
but there
had
seems to
arisen
be
in the
character
past,
traits
I
associated
was
with the
always
different
one to face
elements.
them in her stead. But this time,
And Hydro characters all seem to have some sort of
circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to
code
leave me
they
behind.
abide by.
Or, yes,
Even Child has a loose moral code. He,
it was too late.
like his own honor code, he abides.
I arrived only in time to hear her.
I'm not sure Dottore, the mad
She had
scientist
already
with no
lapsed into
bounds,
unconsciousness
really
by that
fits
point.
with Hydra.
So all I could do was enter into her mind.
But Electro characters
As
tend
far as
to
you're concerned,
go
it
against
would be
reality.
somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia,
Like Fischl believing she's a fictional girl.
that we bid each other a final farewell.
Or Razor, the boy who wants to be a dog.
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand.
That sounds like mad scientist behavior to me.
Why did she go to Conria first?
Just to me, though.
And not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it?
And then it turns out he's Cryo, who are all
It was
misfits.
there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
Which I guess would also fit. Fuck, he could be Cryo.
testament to that decision,
But no, can't have two
saved her
Cryo
realm of
Fatui in a row. That'd be
consciousness
silly.
just before it collapsed
Rainbow's
completely
Dendro coming out, so we don't
and
know
brought
if it
back
takes
to
pattern with
Inazuma.
Dendrovisions. Yes.
Quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared
And since
on Mount
Sotori doesn't
Yogo,
clearly fit into any of the other categories, that's why I assumed
the
Dendro.
sacred sakura.
Which I have absolutely no idea what is.
That's exactly what
And hell, it
everyone
took me
back then
fucking
told me
forever,
as well.
over a year to figure out what Electra
That
was.
it had existed since time
I
immemorial.
kept thinking like, ooh, is it
You were so
Workaholics?
matter-of-fact about it.
No, that doesn't
You
work.
couldn't at all understand what I was so
Is it this?
surprised about.
No, that wouldn't work with
questioned
these characters.
And
How
yet,
about, no,
its
that wouldn't
presence
work.
contrasted so starkly with the area as I
Until I
remembered
finally
it.
realized, wait a minute.
It seemed as if
During
I was
the new
only
Golden
one
Apple
to have
Archipelago
noticed
event,
it
I'm like, wait a
appear
minute.
suddenly out of thin air.
This all seems very
Then
official. She's
I
denying
simply had
reality.
to
Wait a minute, they all deny reality.
Of Makoto's consciousness. With the help
Only a
of
couple
the
of Dendro
sacred
characters coming out.
Sakura's
Kole,
power,
Tignari, and I'll
I
hide them.
was finally able to overcome the monsters
Mhm.
and quell the disaster.
Oh, and
in
Kusanali.
Inazuma.
This is all
Can't forget
really
Kusanali.
hard to understand.
But
Kinda beyond
Archons
my
don't tend to fit the rest of the Vision Wielders.
Yes.
Which is weird. You'd think they would, but they don't.
She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these
Oh
events
yes, what are your
again.
thoughts on the new smug lolly,
Facing the fact that
Dory?
she's gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue.
I'm hearing a lot of people like, yes, give me the smug merchant, give me.
in my throat. And it's time I came to terms with
And she has a very unique fighting style.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person,
Sister,
Dory would be better than Kuki in
I
healing.
had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she
Personally,
was
I think
somehow
Kuki is
involved in the
underrated.
Conria disaster?
based on what we've
She's
learned
actually
so
pretty
far,
good,
it seems
but
so,
in
yeah.
very specific
I'm
ways.
sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing.
For instance, she's really
By the
good
time
at
I
taser
arrived,
teams,
The worst
Taser
of the
comp.
fighting was already over. And also,
and she's very good at sparking
my
reactions.
mind was consumed entirely with the plight of
You can finally use
Inazuma
the bell on Dory. Oh, is she
and the
HP
fate
based?
of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't
I need to
help
look
you.
into that. Is she HP based?
Oh,
The first
well,
HP Claymore user?
that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Yep.
Boy,
Oh my god, the
both of you
bell.
have
It finally has a
experienced
character.
great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea,
It took
Let
them
us
2
honor the
version
Tea
updates,
Master's
but
memory.
finally,
Thank
the
you,
bell. I have so
Destiny,
many of those goddamn
giving us
bells.
the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
When I was a
Very
noob, I even built a
Based on
bell
my
for Noel.
investigation So far, I believe this next pack of
My brother,
monsters
who
should be
introduced me to the
last.
game, and generally I trusted with being smart about it, told me the bell would be good on Noel. He was wrong about that, but what he was right about is when the game first came out, he was one of the few people who recognized the strength of Bennett. Although I couldn't get my hands on a Bennett to prove him right or wrong. He kept being like, yo, Eder,
Once again,
get Bennett, get Bennett, get
please
Bennett. I'm
leave
like,
it to me.
it's a gotcha. I don't have guaranteed Bennett ever.
Sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered.
I wonder if this will go like the last battle, where I don't even have the spam spacebar to unfreeze. Because they die too fast. I have a feeling it's about to come up. Yeah, there it is. This one can't do it fast enough.
I'm fine.
Wonder what the other characters scale off. Do you know what Tignari scales off of? I would assume Elemental Mastery. Oh no, I'm invisible. I'm frozen while invisible.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
There we go.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Oh yeah, what's your opinion on the new artifact set that isn't just the basic Dendro one?
Don't worry about it.
Ascension set is Dendro damage bonus according to leaks. Well, that makes sense. Have the first Dendro character be Dendro everything.
Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Oh yeah, so the new artifact set. I completely forgot what it did.
We, the Shogun of
But
Samurai, will defend the
where's the
Shogun
farm for the new
until the
artifact?
very end.
Oh yeah. I forget exactly what the new set does, but I just kept thinking, yo, finally, a new best in slot for insert character, but I forget which character. What did it do again? It's 4-piece.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Getting the new Deep Oak. I'm pretty sure that's the Dendro one, right?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun
You know, while they're busy doing their thing, I'm just gonna look it up.
for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood
3.0 artifacts. Let's see. This one is... Oh right, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was thinking, wow, this is a new best in slot for Kuki Shinobu. That was it. That was it.
Found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too.
Yeah, we'll do something probably.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
They've done the Hidden Strife event. Yes. I'm mostly caught up on events. Except the one that just started. I'm not caught up on that one. Also, guess I was wrong about the being Shogun for the rest of the quest thing. I briefly have to swap to my team. Ah, crap. I got hit. Yeah, the battles certainly were tough. I 2-starred everything and haven't gotten around to trying to 3-star any. Well, I tried the first one many times, but... Yes, you told me. Thank you for telling me. You know, those guys in the background doing their thing.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You 3-star all of them, but can't 4-star them. Oh, sorry. I forgot how many stars there were. I 3-starred but haven't 4-starred any. Max difficulty. I haven't done max, whatever max is. I tried the first one where I didn't see it written anywhere. But that fucking oh, I'm dead.
I should have stayed home.
The big bastard, the Ruin Grader, just keeps healing his entire health bar back for no reason. I don't see written why he does that anywhere.
Like I got
oh, he's dead again.
away.
He just does, because he's a bastard. Give me heals. Heal juice. Give me heal juice.
Look at you, Swimtail.
Oh, there's that good heal juice.
Go, go. Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Ow. Diona, more heal juice stat.
Nice and spicy.
Give me the juice.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Almost a heal juice time.
Diana special.
Wow, Diona just fucking missed. Way to go, Diona. Oh shit. It was tricky. He usually teleported directly behind you. That one went in front of me. More heal juice. We need to rest someone. Ow. Shit. My face. Yeah, I have no idea what sort of team comp would work on the, you know, the big 4-star for hitting Strife. I have no idea what the hell team comp you need for that shit. After all, I threw in my best shit, and it just didn't work. I even went to do my fucking Hu Tao and Bennett, but that didn't work. And my Hu Tao is easily my strongest character.
Look at you, Swimtail.
I knew
Oh, damn
I
it.
should have stayed
Lisa, again.
home.
It may take a while for this one specific guy to die, since both my main DPS are dead.
Into the fire.
Also, that guy's just sitting there, minding his own business. Oh, there's Diona.
Don't.
Alright, gotta bring out the food. Shall I eat an entire bird right now? Right in front of me. Well, at least those guys aren't doing any better. And I dodged that guy without even looking. Haha. How much does Guoba even do to this guy? 200 at a time, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can almost get Lisa up. And I'll have to use food for healing.
Nice and spicy. Now I got stomach.
Did I get it? No? Then why is she complaining?
Boba, get them.
You're in for a little shock.
There, just keep him stun locked
Come a little
forever.
closer.
Oh shit. Stun, lock, stun, lock. And he's dead, yay, finally. That took way longer than it should have.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
They fought for their waifu. It gave them super strength.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
I
Monsters
wouldn't
will
go that
definitely
far.
come
It
back.
was
And when they do, it'll be more than a few rift hounds.
pretty
this time.
bad.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monster's advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Famous last words. As long as we're together, we can face any number of monsters.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has
Peculiar
lost.
choice of words there.
Glory to the Shogun. Glory to the Shogun.
We'll never doubt the Shogun as long as we live,
They're gone.
says a trio of ghosts.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view
Well, you should get back on that then.
whatever I say to them is meaningless, because
Go
they
do
are
that
but
honor.
disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years
Probably could have phrased it a
later,
little better.
you're doing right by them now. And that's what counts.
Ending it with to date
Thank you
seems like
for your
you're
comforting
on
words.
market.
But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. And I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai.
And I
that
used to
I
be
was
an
first
adventurer
and
like you.
foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my
But I
way.
will not complete the sentence.
What Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I
And
am
you can be
utterly
that someone.
unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was,
No.
I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are.
You always talk of humans and
They
mortals
are
and stuff.
strong and resilient, and have
I
much
don't know
to
if
be
they ever
proud of.
explain
As the Raiden Shogun
what
they revere,
A and Makoto
I
were.
should not be the one to hold
Well,
them back.
are.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you
R
figured
slash were.
things out.
Those are her
Change
pronouns
will
now.
come to
R/were.
and with it, new possibilities. This
Not
will
make fun
take
of
time,
pronouns.
but
I just think that's
eventually,
funny at the very moment.
The future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
And you'll never get closure on that part.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Hey.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
The Gargura letter.
My body.
Are you okay?
I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need a pillow? 5 months a pillow.
No need. She is calling me. The
Who?
time has come.
Yaimiko? Kujo-Sara?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I hope I can get in.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Hopefully I can actually enter it. Because I didn't do any Electroculus farming. My tree ain't that big. Actually, I wonder, hey, tree, do I have anything? I do. Level 3 tree. I'm pretty sure I need to be like level like 25 to get down there, and I definitely can't do that. Can I just walk through it? Oh, this might be a hindrance in the plan. I might have to look up and see if there's any strategies for getting in there. Fucking Tanuki. I just want the sigils. Give me sigils. Also, why is there a single lamp here? Let me through, let me through. I must get through. Oh yes, I can do it for the story, thank God. Oh, like I did not want to farm for 20 levels of tree.
The entrance should be nearby.
I did that once. Once. My tree is max level.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
You good?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Oh no, don't talk like that. Choose life.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh no.
It looks like
Pocket dimension.
she
It's a
will
bag of
no
holding,
longer
everybody.
allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
No. Oh no, the gate ate Paimon. Guess I shouldn't have called her emergency food so much. The gate was hungry.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
A door, weren't you paying attention?
This place.
It looks like the thing.
Look over there. It's another A.
Traveler.
We meet again.
Why do I hear
traveler.
boss music?
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self.
So I wonder for Sumeru.
You believe your present
Every
self is
region has
correct,
exactly 2
don't you?
weekly raid
But
bosses.
have you really been enlightened with new ideas?
What will Sumeru's
Or
2
have you
be?
been degraded by
One is rumored to be
irreversible
Dottore,
erosion?
but what
I'm
about
here
the other?
To show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her.
So basically you
She
played
cannot
Skyrim
affect
and you
me in
kicked the
this way.
chicken.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun
Now suddenly
has a
all
raw
of Whiterun
consciousness
wants you
too.
dead.
When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Paimon doesn't do nuance.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see
Shogun Showdown!
The Shogun herself is the
Welcome to my new fighting game,
manifestation of
Shogun
my
Showdown.
past ideals, the very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Escape routes are temptation.
My form is
She
a
has
symbol
no
of
escape
supreme
route.
majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred.
An epiphany just
all
came
of these
across
will be
me.
degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
This situation
Only rules shall
is
remain
a matured
constant for eternity.
A fighting
Those were my thoughts when I created you.
her old middle school self-insert
They are
OC.
towering obstacles that I have no choice.
She must face the past.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty only maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
That's a low bro, bitch. Bringing up how she had to cut down her crazy friend. Bitch.
Illusion shattered. Inferior.
You missed.
That once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Raiden no Inazuma Tono. Bagatsi Mitake Narukami no Mikoto. Yeah, this is imaginary space. Health is an illusion. We. Alright, that just makes me think of endgame memes. I'm weak. I'm you.
Inazuma shines eternal. The divine light all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never.
Alright, round 3, bitch, let's go. I wonder, can I make A eat? Apparently so, but she gets almost no health out of it.
Stillness transcending. Strike dead.
And my defense must be off the scales. No, not very. You know what? Let me check the stats. You know, oddly enough, my Shogun is actually stronger than this one. What are the crits? 50. Alright, maybe the crits are slightly better. I think I only got like 40% crit on my Shogun. Rate, that is. Yeah, for actual base stats, mine is actually higher.
Illusion shattered.
Take that, bitch. I put a lot of farming into my Shogun. What do you do? Hey, guess what? I don't care because I'm a mortal, bitch. Do all the AoE you want. If I'm immortal, you can't touch me. I have iframes.
Your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe.
It's a never-ending battle.
My present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What about Inazuma, though?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle.
They died.
Here in the
like
present,
a lot of them.
They rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
Okay.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist,
You know,
is nothing to
All of the
fear.
Archon quests are all like,
Fight for
okay,
the everlasting future of Inazuma.
humanity. They can do their own
However
thing,
long
it's
the
cool.
battle may last, it is but a drop
Which
in the
kind of
ocean
proves
eternity.
Conria right.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma
And I'm not
that
sure
I shall one day return.
if that's the message we should be getting out of this.
Is my oath.
It all depends on
Please
exactly what sparked
be
the
my
war.
witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Ah.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Damn. Get us out of her Discord.
Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of...
I'm totally gonna grab the Electroculus in here before I go. It's been bugging me on the map for so long.
And she forgets why she's there in the first place. It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Better.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there?
My socks
Or,
are wet.
you know, help her win the fight?
Paimon's lucky.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
Also, she only has one sock. Because she's weird.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel time on now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Paimon, you don't run.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Did I just teleport to the top? Damn it. I just want to grab the Electroculus. Please let me just grab the Electroculus. It's been bugging me for so long.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
No.
I hope you realize how lucky you
Maybe.
are. If it was anyone else, I
Yes.
don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpick.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Do you mean palm or do you mean
Impossibly
pawn?
stubborn. Jumps
Pawn it
straight
off.
to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been
Is
like
A a
this.
shonen protagonist?
Why start fretting about it now?
Is A Son Goku?
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
Sandy.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much.
Barren.
It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later
Blue.
on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Will you let me grab the Electroculus first, please? Yeah, who am I kidding? It's Yaimiko, she's gonna tease me. Oh, the field's down. Sweet, apparently I can grab it whenever the hell I feel like now. No. Should have hung right.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept.
Oh no, it's a fourth-dimensional object.
It's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Cutscene time! Neighbors noisy time!
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Gotcha. Gotcha, game.
Well then, the door's open.
Seinfeld music
Hop on
intensifies.
in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Okay, now it's cutscene time.
You better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter.
We will not flail.
Get to work.
We will mace. We have discovered 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Sister, where?
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
In the bottom left there, you could see a Cecilia, which is Venti's flower, whom is also associated, well, supposedly the child of the god of time, Ishtaroth. So it's a little subtle thing like, yo, she's watching you. And she is a shade of the primordial one, a being that came before all the Archons and even Celestia.
Back in, and
Back
how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
years, it's been like 12 seconds.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Compliment
You bring
battle.
honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
She's about to unlock the settings.
I'm going to
The whole
be
settings
start
menu.
of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness a rise and fall
Final
of
four.
energy great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn sail into nothing.
Gotta love the fucking Shogun themes. I'm just gonna vibe here. I'm just gonna dodge and listen to the music.
Have endured. I will endure forever. Illusion shattered.
Inferior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Oh yeah? Then what's in my hands? And what's in your wallet? That's right. Really old commercial throwback. Only on the Eder Vespernox channel.
There is no escape.
You missed.
Shine down all obstacles.
I won.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending
Robot
the
battery
past.
low.
But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a
She used
will that
all of her
cannot
remaining
be
power
eroded has
for
no
the
way
theme
to
song.
embrace the future.
Hi, hello
You
there.
need not worry about the future.
How are you today?
And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else.
You are just in time
Had
for the
I relied
cutscene.
upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Yes, yes, and your drill's the
whenever
drill
I
that
think
creates
of
the
this,
heavens.
Feel
Great, how are you?
something
Oh,
stirring
I'm fine.
within
Thank
me
you for asking.
Shin. The blade that I inherited from
I'm
Makoto seems
almost
to
3
be
hours
trying to
into
guide me.
what is probably going to
To
be an
encourage
8-hour
me.
stream,
I
trying to
noticed
catch up
it
on
also.
Genshin on this
Just
account.
now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash
There's so
a
much
new and
dialogue.
unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only
I
respond
like how
to
it
me
has to
with its
tell you,
full
like,
power
hey, by the way,
when
if you
I
weren't paying
truly
attention,
understand and believe in her.
I feel so appreciated.
When I clasped
'Cause I haven't been
Musashi
paying
in my
attention.
hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
You only go through these
It was at
cutscenes
once
so many
a
times
familiar
for...
feeling and a strange
Got a new
one.
phone. Nice.
Makoto barely wielded a
Is it a
blade
good
in her
one?
life. And yet,
Remember me?
her
Yes, you
blade
were a
brings
few
me
streams ago.
closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From
Settings
this day
bar
forth,
activated.
this father will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw
It's
me
a gaming
as a
phone.
fearless weapon.
Oh, so I assume it has plenty of
Likewise,
storage.
I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Now I wonder, can the
Do you
robot
say this
actually
because
have
you have not yet
a
reconciled
warrior's
yourself with your
spirit?
defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
What dad?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
The voice actress got a lot of money from
I'm
this.
so
Well, I
happy.
assume since she plays
You've
3
come so
characters in this
far.
story.
I always knew he would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to
That
wait
is a
for you
very
to
fair
have
point.
change of heart.
A's a bit of a meathead.
Please forgive me.
Muscle on the
All I
brain.
could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me.
No space for
Everything
philosophy.
happened so suddenly.
Only space for dumbbells.
I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas
Swords
to
and
you
extraordinary
a little at a
violence.
time,
That is all
to
there's room
dissuade
for.
you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form,
You just notice I have a
I
bat
can
symbol
no
on my
longer
chest.
perceive time.
Well, yes.
I don't know
I am
how
a vampire.
long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has
It's kind of the
experienced
expected
in
thing for a
meantime.
vampire to have a bat somewhere on them.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
But looking down on you is all she can do. She's physically higher than you.
Gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Are you ready, Santosh? For the cutscene.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
No matter how many times I watch it, it's still so good. After leaving the realm of consciousness and returning to the shrine, you tell Yamiko about it.
The present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Yes.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
It's weird in there. Like soup.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
I imagine from her POV.
That sense
We
of
walked in, then we
disorderliness
walked
has
out with
now
A.
completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Oh no, muted line. Perhaps a higher power, Ishtaroth, was involved.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too.
I mean, you are one of the loving
It's
Kitsune.
fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
No. Maybe.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Yes.
Does that mean
Thank me in
it
Primo
wasn't
Gems,
by
please.
chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought
Give
that
me
the flow of
Primos.
time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me
There's
when
like
the
a
traveler
glow
reappeared.
outline following
My first thought was,
Paimon's cape.
has a great disaster befallen
Small detail.
Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm
You know, it's
down?
good to know that
After all,
A was not influenced by her 500 years of trash
I
talk.
heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
You have a lot of catching up to do.
She infected my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
You did an important part.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Totally memeable face over
We will
there.
have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Yay. The decree stopping me from doing other story quests and
I am
Archon
no
quests.
longer pursuing an eternity defined
Yeah.
by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Wonder how many primos I get. How do I have to load? I'm still right here. Dream Sakura. And one more for you and me. At least be a 4-star, please. Nope. Sorry, girls, can't talk to you today. Doing too much stuff already. Okay, good, it's still down. Yeah. Fine. Jump off the back. See how you like it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Need to go down here. Grab prerequisites. What prerequisites? Warrior's Dream Light. Alright, I gotta find Drachnia. Oh. I really don't wanna. But I gotta. Why does that factor into this one? Why? I have no clue. But apparently I gotta go see Watatsumi Island to do the Ito quest so I can do the Chasm quest. That one makes no sense to me. I know the Ito to Chasm because he's in there. But why that? I should go visit a statue. Oh no.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Did she say to meet her?
Do you still remember this place?
No, where am I? Where am I? I'm eternal years old. I don't know where I am anymore. Someone help me. I want my medicine.
Swordfish too. Haimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir.
Oh my god, that guy's mustache.
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams.
Seriously,
one to
that
draw
mustache
their
with
attention,
that.
and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have
It's
nowhere to
me,
run.
the resistance.
Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we
I
are
know,
not to
flawless
split up
impression as
without
always.
sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Did someone say
We're
troops?
just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are
Sup?
you guys up to?
Sup, dog man?
You've returned to Watatsumi Island.
that's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on,
Hooray.
let's help them get this situation under control.
Wait. First, I leave. Then I come back and kick ass. That is how I do. First up, a combat. Retreat 551 meters. And then return to combat. Alright, so I gotta focus on the guy I don't have a counter for. Ow. There goes my shield right away. Ow. Well, he's gonna take a while.
You can't run.
I see how it is.
Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away. You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
These guys really my level. Wait, no, of course they're not. I can see they're 20 levels higher than me. Can I have Kokomi in my party, please? Can't deal with the pyro guy. No. Shot my cat. You know what? Can you all just walk into the water? Don't give him stuff to walk on. Oh, come on, why isn't he freezing? Why wasn't that guy losing his shield? No, stop. Damn it. Alright, I'm losing this fight. Pretty bad. You, die.
This one's well done.
Food.
You can't run. You need to hurry up.
Well done.
Ow, fucking rude.
Like I got
You just kneed me in the face and then knocked me down. There, get frozen or some shit. Ooh, yay. He did a dumb. No, I just need him to stay doing a dumb. Nope, stop.
Things are getting interesting.
Fuck you. Alright, fine, I'll have to bring more people. Do I have anyone who can stand up to all this shit? So Diana's clearly not doing well for healing. I guess I'll have to use Sayu.
Drat. You caught me.
I guess I'm stuck with everyone else and no shield. Also, Goro, where are you at? You're supposed to be supporting me, bud. You're not supporting shit.
You're in for a little shock.
There's only a few things I gotta worry about in this fight. And most of it is that guy doing that. No, let me leave. if I just knock him down, he'll be out for a little bit. Then I can knock down Fatty. There we go. He's down. Start working on that guy's shield. There, his shield's down. If I can get the Fatty down, a lot of my problems will be gone. While dodging the skinny boy. There we go. Here, Cash. I'll trade you. Shit.
You can't run. Nice and spicy.
Alright, he's almost dead. Catch. Alright, big guy's dead. Oh shit, oh shit. No, please. Sayu, what was that? What was that, Sayu? Take a pizza, Sayu. Ooh, I almost hit that guy's thing by mistake. And here we go. Both knocked down.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, and he threw himself into the water. Like an idiot.
Come a little closer. You've been naughty.
Now we need to take out Skinny Boy over here. Yes. Stunlock, stunlock, stunlock. Oh, god damn it. A new fighter has entered the arena. Alright, Skinny Boy's dead.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
There we go. Okay, good. Managed to kill that.
You can't run.
Get him. Wait for the water to stop being electric.
Let's not waste time.
And like that, little strategy pays off. Oh shit, the more.
Arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
You're in for a little shock.
No, you don't. I will find. I guess I already have Lisa here, so. Go, go, Gwubba. Get pulled, I guess. I will be a killjoy for all your hobbies. Because you're a degenerate.
You're in for a little
Like I sit there with a shield, like, nuh-uh. Can't do nothing for me. Ow. You know what, I gotta swirl y'all. To heal my book. Ow. Alright, good. Big boy's down.
You're in for a little shock.
fulfill my duty. It isn't time for a fight yet. That all you got?
At the frying pan.
Don't be a killjoy.
Okay, there we go. Bob. Now way more time for you. I take down this guy.
You're ready for a little shot.
Do you want some help? No, I'm good. It just takes a while because you want specific shield counters.
Come a little closer.
It's Fatui. And I'm 20 levels lower than them. But it's fine. I'll get through it. Thank you for the offer, though. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for Sayu to come back up.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, I managed to blow it up, it's fine. There we go. Now it's just the punchy dude who can't actually hit me. Now for a couple of healing swirls. And... surprise! There we go.
Miscalculated.
See, I got it. Just takes a little patience. And apparently a prolonged action
We're
pose.
lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
And where were you the whole time, Goro? This was your battle.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
You carry the entire Encyclopedia Britannica with you, everywhere you go.
These are general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken
Kokomi just saw Sun Tzu, wrote The Art of War, and is like, you know what, I want to do that. But like, times 6.
We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
That is typically what you do when the war is over, yes.
Organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, instruction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there.
So there's a Goro and a Boro.
Mistaken,
Okay.
Her Excellency
Makes
has
sense.
gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. I won't say.
At least it's only an unease and not a growing age problem.
Whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit.
Don't want to go through that Tepe situation
There's
twice.
trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Okay. Oh hey, a viewpoint. And instead of going there, I have to walk all the way instead of teleporting.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Yo.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts.
Obviously.
I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
It's funny that any of them thought they stood a chance against the Shogunate, when the Shogun can carve islands.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person
Pretty sure if the Rhine Shogun really wanted to win the war,
experience you forget in a hurry.
she could have just removed Watatsumi Island in its entirety.
Fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Eat a bird. Yo, Arasawa. Have you written any Full Metal Alchemist today?
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I mean, I don't need something. Do you need a nap?
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
You see, if something is settled, this is not that.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I mean, I can get behind one of those things.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Alright, have a good nap. Bye. He'll catch a cold out here.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Perfect napping atmosphere. Wouldn't you say?
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
The first half, yes. Second half, no.
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
A few Fatui.
The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's
your hair looks silly.
Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
You look like you should be retired, but you also want to dye your hair.
What are you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
Yo, what up, bitch?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they're in talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Oh no, another conversation.
We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
That you should grow a mustache.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come.
You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Yo, bitch, what up?
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath
The
with
funny
me.
thing about Kokomi's character design,
And out.
the color of her hair
Better? Matsuda.
is salmon.
I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty
Hilarious.
or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help you reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
Hi, I just kicked
So what? That
all the
doesn't prove
Fatui
they took his
asses.
goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission?
So if someone stole your rations, asshole, it would wind up in the Tenryo Commission hands. Therefore, you're a traitor. That makes sense, right? No, of course not, because you're fucking stupid.
They're colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it? It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards.
You know, it's no wonder that Kokomi, her ultimate makes her walk on water. Because look at her outfit. That thing is super unconducive to walk to swimming.
The goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case,
Of all the characters, I think she might have one of the hardest to swim in outfits
even the Kamisato
in the
clan
entire
could be
game.
involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of
This guy just has such a weird
are
voice.
serious. You will retrieve
The
your
merchant,
goods,
that is.
And if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
She's so tiny.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Yeah, right.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, We're friends first and foremost.
I wonder if her next rerun will be between characters I really want, like the last two. So I really would like to have her at some point. I'm someone who really didn't like her when she first came out. It's like, she's so boring and one-dimensional. But then when I actually played her, you know, this, I was like, yeah, okay, she's not that bad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind pulling for her. But then along comes a rerun with the promise of, oh, look, better characters coming. So it was like, well, what now? That what now is, don't pull for her. Let's see, who was her rerun around? I think it was just after a Eula rerun, where I managed to finally get my hands on Vengeance.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From
Yeah.
the looks of it, it used to be
Even
a
though we
hill
went the exact
attraction.
opposite direction he pointed.
Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
He pointed inland. We went outward.
How are we supposed to get in? Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we
I mean,
have the upper hand.
if Paimon has anything else to say, I'm pretty sure they'll hear us.
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight.
But he has a bigger health bar than the
Option
rest.
2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we
Those look like
manage to
pyro
just
slimes to me,
set the
but
gunpowder
okay.
alight without alerting them,
Wait, is gunpowder in this universe made out of
they'd be
pyro
caught
slime?
completely off guard. Both their
Oh
morale
my
and fighting
god.
capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3.
That means
Use the environment against them.
Zhan Ling.
We're close to the sea here, so the
She's
air
been
is very
cooking
humid.
with gunpowder.
I can gather the water vapor.
She
you add a
fed me
touch of light,
gunpowder.
and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
I'm just gonna click a random button.
A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
Superior skills, you
With an
say?
explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Air raid, air raid.
Selfish Captain, I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support.
There's
I
this
certainly
a
won't be
Ronin
dragging
up
you
there
into battle all by
practicing his
yourself.
moves
We should take them down
while we
as
do a
quickly
strategy
as
meeting.
possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Oh, and he noticed.
Let's move out. Thrust and rebuild.
Ow.
Booba, get them! You can't run!
Jellyfish.
Lights out.
Here, buddy. Take this. Fool. You fell for my plan. Now I hit you with the only one here who can deal damage.
Thrust and rebuild.
You're in for a little shock.
Good, actually, she's doing less damage than my other characters. Yeah, kind of a rude thing for you to do, bro.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Hey, pawns.
Nice and spicy.
Oh. Quoba, you're too late. Wow.
I knew I should have.
You serious? He paused his punch, so I would be vulnerable the moment my ult ended. He'd punch. Oh, and he's trying to suck on nothing. That guy's gonna drown. Yeah, there he goes. Aha, I can walk on water, bitch. No, I can't. Now I'm wet.
Excellent work. All thanks to your genius tactics. Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I will eat you between two slices of bread.
Hey! I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
Yeah, maybe you should do patrols. You ever think about that?
Soldiers right?
Rather than just sitting in the inland path.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right.
Is it on the boat right behind you? Is it right here?
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is
Speaking
way
of.
too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant?
Yo, Kokomi didn't help at all.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Do you? What you thinking?
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunist.
The floating
merchant.
Mora.
Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
Welcome to capitalism.
Give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
You know what you could do?
What do you mean?
Hire a ninja to find out for sure.
Come on, let's take the goods back.
Or just say you hired a ninja and then lie about it.
It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Just claim you have spies in the Tenryou Commission, and they told you, yo, no collusion between the Tenryou and Fatui. Then you go to your peace talks, and anyone who goes against that will be, you know, no longer part of your army. Just fire them on the spot like, yo, no, we ain't part of this. Get out of there. But ultimately it's people who just want to keep battling, so also set up, well, I don't want to say fight club, but fight club. Set up a boxing match, I guess. Sparring arena.
My goods!
Therapists.
You got 'em back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
And now time for Karma to hit that guy.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine.
That's the face of a man who just fucked up.
Wait, Your
And he knows it.
What side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave
How
you to
disorganized.
and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
If we can teleport, then sure. Oh no.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Yeah, especially your freaky eyes. Those seem the most alien. And how your fish outfit makes it pretty hard to swim. You are neither air nor water dynamic. You are quite cumbersome, actually.
Next time you visit,
But so
I'll take you
dainty.
to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Windblade!
No, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances.
Yeah, this island likes snake people.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history.
I mean, reconciliation
Besides, the fighting
is
barely
why
over.
he died.
We should be
You
grateful
fool.
to be at peace once more.
He died to save you all.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's
And then she
enrolled
gets stopped
herself in
every
the
2
Shrine
minutes.
Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
Imagine just walking up to
I mean,
the leader of your
Her
whole
Excellency's
place
still so young, but so
and just be like,
mature and
hey,
intelligent.
my daughter blah 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 blah.
As a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
And expecting a conversation.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
That guy's only say he just wants to
Remain calm, everyone.
Just wants to say
I'll
hi.
get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Power
Are you all right?
drained.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's
She's
been a
like,
situation.
another one.
We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
No need to worry.
But they've been stolen again.
Fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Hey, look, a thing. Yoink.
Race you!
Wait till 10 to 12 the next day. And may as well grab that achievement from earlier. And the other one. Okay. So before I start this one, I will be right back momentarily. In the meantime, enjoy the loan screen. I'll be right back, don't you worry. I return. And it's time to get back to it. Yo, fish bitch, I'm here.
Kokomi isn't here yet.
She in her cave. Is she in the fish cave?
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
I mean, our last encounter with her was her being like, oh shit, I'm late.
Still not here. Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes.
She isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Her G-O-D.
Yes.
Oh my
Number
god,
98.
she's
Should a
God.
visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Where's that Electroculus? Sit down here. Oh, there it is. How about that one? Probably right there. Open it. Yay. I guess I could have used Rosaria too, but you know. Can't use it for everything. Just most things. Okay, why is this chest unlocked? Did I solve the puzzle?
That felt pretty good.
It doesn't look solved to me. I was hoping this would help me fly up there, but I guess not. I'll have to climb manually.
Are you sure
And then
this
wait.
is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
You know, Paimon, middle of nowhere seems like exactly the right place to be when you're tired. Yo, bitch, what up?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened? It's you.
It's me!
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick?
Oh no, she has a sore throat, I can relate.
Right away!
No, it's nothing like that. It's just my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Yes, that's exactly what she meant.
No.
No, idiot.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Relatable.
Noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered
I mean, not at all relatable. I am perfect in every situation always.
To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else.
Maybe you should saw a door at some point. In case it rains. This is low ground, it's gonna flood.
Something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Okay, so something tells me if Kokomi existed in our modern times, she would 100% be addicted to the Warhammer tabletop game.
Trying to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production.
She would speedrun XCOM.
Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top
She
of
would play
all the
competitive
directives she has
Civ.
to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
She would have ordered 20 copies of pre-order versions of the new Age of Empires.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just...
Diary.
Give it here.
Energy, -20.
Let's keep looking.
Travelers read my diary. Negative infinite energy. Black hole. Commence.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna
She is a total Bertgummer.
Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Reminds me of my own dad. Kokomi's my dad. There we go. That's a quote that will never ever be taken out of context.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Get better faster.
Did you see?
We're just gonna hang out and vibe inside her little cave.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah.
Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late.
I can, because that's how time works.
So long.
I should know.
It's gotta be 3 whole
I have so
energy
much of
beams
it.
right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
You better not do it though, you're gonna put it out. Cause you're water. Get it. Still can't believe I have to do this quest for Ito, though. Why does Ito's quest rely on this quest? I don't get it. I know both quests. I don't think they have any overlap whatsoever.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin. Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual. That's great! We'll be rooting for you! Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Meanwhile, that's Celia in the back like, hey, give me a s'more.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People
But it's
tend
not
to
over
be
yet.
more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And
Those guys are
I'm
gonna be a
concerned
problem.
that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks. Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Yo, fish guy. Fishman.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
No. It's all thanks to me.
Recently...
Idiot.
Let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well,
Yeah, you can't
for
eat
your service.
the swordfish
Here,
too.
Have a fish.
It's a
freshly
figurative
caught,
fish, not a literal
so
one.
it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Maybe a little.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks.
I mean, really, it's just repay kindness with kindness, but okay. Yo, potato girl.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables?
Also radish.
Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Why do you have Catherine hair?
Let's go see what that
That's my question. Ah! You stabbed me. You stabbed your captain.
Smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
No, we're busy solving your problems because you're all so fucking weak.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability.
Yeah, the thing you were fighting
what the
for.
most important thing is to the Resistance. You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy's super drunk. I haven't even started questioning him. He's like, I'll tell you whatever you want, but only if you kill me.
Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
I say maybe 6 seconds. There we go, now I just keep him there. Ow. There we go. Oh no, we figured it out. Time to get him back on there. Nope, that didn't work. He had a censored death.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will.
Yeah, I fought the Shogun
Then
twice.
Maybe you can understand
Won the second
this.
time.
Captain, comrade, will you join us?
No.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
These guys need video games.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
You just want to fight.
Everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me.
Oh, I will take a tone with you, bitch.
What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree.
Maybe Barbara should move over here, become a therapist.
Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Oh, there she is, behind all the people. There, slightly faster running. Go.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace
They
talks
manufactured
to break
that
down so
baloney.
they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
You got a plan?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Maybe even two?
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention, we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
At least two.
If we change the guard in haste,
Maybe even three.
we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Can I reach that? Not to travel around. Even farther around than I thought. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, like lighting, but you know. This is the way I chose. I'm almost there. Almost there. Actually, no, I guess climbing wouldn't work. There we go. 10 to 12 the next day. There we go. So I said in yesterday's stream, and I'll reiterate it again here since I have a lot of time to fill. For the But Real Quick series, obviously my most popular stuff by quite a long margin. Pretty giant margins there.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel?
Once I'm done with Overlord,
Here.
I'll need something else to do, but real quick.
These are
Put
some
down in the
directives
comments
I wrote last night.
what you want it to be.
Negotiations are complex, to be sure.
But there are three
Thought about it carefully and
rules.
realized there are no more than 187
If it's not a
possible
rule,
outcomes.
doesn't violate a rule, you can go ahead and say, yo, do this.
This way,
Eder,
we'll be
you
able
stupid
to pick up
vampire
the
bitch,
speed,
do this.
No matter how the events play out.
It cannot be
This is
a branching story path.
Fierce dispute, violent escalation,
So no, like, Mass Effect multiple endings situation.
hostages.
It can't be
There's so many. But you
a slice of life with no major overarching plot.
Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
So no
Glad
K-On!
to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional.
And it cannot be a
It is
comedy,
major step forward, both for what
because
Tatsumi
how do you
Island
parody
and the
a
Shogunate.
joke?
But any amount
So no
of
Konosuba.
dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder
It
if
could
we
be a
want these
game,
talks to be a success.
an
As
anime,
the divine
a
priestess
show,
of
movie,
Watsui Island,
book,
this
what the fuck ever.
responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
As long as it is something that is able to be done without violating those rules. Then, go ahead and comment it. After all, it's only a few more Overlord videos to release. I did all of Season 1 already. I'm well on my way into Season 2. Currently in the works. The script is all written. I've been doing the drawing. Right after that is the quickest 2 steps. Well, actually, yeah, the quickest 2 steps. The very quickest, the voicing it, and then the slightly less quick editing it. And I have to consider whether I should drop it in 3 parts like Season 1, or in only 2 parts, since it is. I've already set the precedent that it's arc by arc. Sup, Kujosara? How you do? Just dropping by.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara.
It's been a while.
The last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm the Traveler. I go everywhere. See everything.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
I kind of saved both sides of the conflict, so, you know, bow before my
The
All
first
Might.
item is the Maritime Administration issue.
The
By
Almighty
Maritime,
Traveler.
Restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation.
Oh no.
In order to bring their catch back to
Taxation.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
You know, why is Kujosara here? Isn't this the work of a politician?
I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our
She's
hands.
military general.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
Hey, look, it's those two that were complaining before.
Trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing
It's feeling
some
pretty
shortages,
Phantom Menace
but
up in
we will
here.
recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention
My
that your
fantasy
proposal
action
would
setting
require
sure is
separate
getting
talks with
into
the Kamisato clan. If they can't
geopolitics.
sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryo Commission's authority.
Not in a fun way.
Let's leave
Like
that
in,
aside for now then.
like Overlord
On to the military question.
or Full Metal Alchemist.
Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryo Commission.
Blood blows.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryo Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Hold my notebook.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
It's 69, obviously.
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo.
But my
rather
concerns.
serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Yes, ma'am. Takes off her slipper. You just hear a muffled beating noise.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation.
That is collusion.
How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out
You
about
gave them the
that,
go-ahead to go to Watatsumi Island and
That's
do
enough.
trouble.
When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever. let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
You heard it here, guys. Kujo-Sara will eliminate r/Senora mains.
My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce.
How convenient.
I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
I think Kokomi is the only person who goes to political peace talks in short shorts.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island.
Okay, take it back. Kujo-Sara also goes
as well as a formidable commander.
In short shorts.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you.
Is that a heart she has down there?
You can capture them all.
Does she have a heart shape at the bottom?
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Kokomi also slowly removing her slipper. That's when you know you're in trouble. And she's like, "Hi, you might notice this Oni here. We've temporarily hired Arataki Ito to beat you senseless until you understand why what you did was wrong."
Untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting.
All their efforts were for peace, you dipshit.
Even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours.
Yes, guilt them. Guilt them with your adorable nature.
Sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare
Death penalty. Off with their heads.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
Welcome to the Black Ops.
Today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those
Seriously, I still have no idea what any of this has to do with unlocking Arataki Ito's story quest. Zero ideas.
Warrior's will is alive and well. I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I mean, maybe you should have talked about it with Goro first, Gokumi. He's gonna be very confused.
That's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Cool. So be it. Oh, okay, outside the hideout. I see how it is. You don't actually want me here.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so?
I think he would get too flustered.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace.
Honestly, Goro doesn't really seem like that bright of a general. Don't know why. He's your general.
That wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
And that'll be a no. Alright, I have 1 key left. Ito, finally. Alright. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be doing all of them at once. Actually, yeah, I'm fairly certain I physically cannot do them all fast enough. So I'm afraid this is probably where I'm gonna have to end it. But I'll do one less. Never mind. Do I have any blues? No. Well, that's where I'm gonna be ending it today then. There's no way I can do the like 3-hour long what was it, Perilous Trails? Yeah, Perilous Trail. No, I can do that one in time. So I'll just... yeah. I'll do the last 3 missions, well, last 3 quests all together. So it'll be Arataki Ido quest, followed by the whatchamacallit, the Dainsleif Chasm quest. I think I have that one in here already. Yeah, there we go. And then Perilous Trail. Yeah, it's this one. It's normal length, so about an hour long. This one, a little longer than an hour. And by that time it would be my out time. And it would be just this one quest for a stream, so that would be a bit low, wouldn't you say? So, expect me to do those 3 quests next stream of Genshin Impact. Sometime before Sumeru comes out. Maybe I'll even do it this Saturday, I don't fucking know. Do I look like someone who plans things out ahead of time? Do I? Anyway, that'll be it for today, everybody. Remember, comment about what I should do, but real quick, after I finish Overlord. And remember, everybody, no matter who you are, where you are, or when you are, have a good one. Eder, out.